What's going on? Welcome back to another one of these stream thing here's. These stream thing here's. These thingy streams here. Let me get back up to the screen so you can see what's going on. Uh, I had to make sure I wasn't a hot mess before coming on stream. Um, as the title card says, we are doing something new today. So here's the deal. I've been wanting. We're gonna play video games. We're gonna play video games. That is my promise. I do promise tonight we will play video games before the end of the stream. Uh, uh, Sub note: if you happen to hear Mr. Chonk crying in the background, Buddy's in trouble. He doesn't know how to listen. I swear to shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I live with this buddy long enough. He understands literally everything I say, except for the shit I like. We got a whole ass apartment here. My guy, even shit before like the sky came fucking tumbling down on both of our worlds, right? There was shit he wasn't allowed to get in. Motherfucking couldn't get in the closet. Hell, for the longest goddamn time, he wasn't even allowed in this bitch. This wasn't even a station. This was just like a closet. Anywho, shit that he wasn't supposed to get into, right? So shit happens. I'm like, all right, cool. We'll let you have a little bit more freedom of what you had to show you, like, hey, I know you need your time to let out all your shit, right? Motherfucker's got a whole ass. I'm still debating whether this bitch is like. I'm trying to remember what the fuck we got. I do believe this is a king. It's a king or a queen, whatever the fuck. Dude's got a whole ass bed that I allow him to get on. Most people's pet owners don't even allow him to get on the fucking bed. But he's got a whole ass couch to himself. But he's got a whole ass two fucking cat beds to himself. Count them, two. I got four fingers up. Two of them bitches. Got a whole ass living room, a motherfucking cat tree that perches and sits right at the window where when once the sun is up in the morning, buddy gets all of the sun rays, gets all of the fucking rays. Got a whole ass back area, got four fucking play pals. Even the kitchen is not off limits. However, the only thing I require is him not to climb on the kitchen counters or on the desk or the tables. That's it. He understands when it's time to eat. He understands when it's time to eat. He'll bitch and complain the whole hour before it's time, all the way up until the time. He knows the difference between when you tell him you gonna get wet food and you gonna get dry food. Motherfucker even knows when you're taking a shit, to the point where I'm taking my shit. And Chonk is literally, he's in a panic and goddamn uproar because I won't let him in the bathroom. And I'll tell him, I'll be like, buddy, I'm using the litter box. I don't fuck with you when you over there doing your thing. Let me shit in peace. He'll me out here, go off and do his damn thing. For some goddamn reason, when it comes to that damn desk and when it comes to the kitchen counters, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. So I told him, I said, next time you get on the desk, I'm kicking you out of the room for the day. He thought I was bullshitting because I came in. Matter of fact, he did this shit last night. And then I came home and I was like, oh yeah, you can come do blah blah yeah yeah. What the fuck was I doing? I think I just went outside for a hot second and I come back in, motherfuckers on the dresser. Now he's upset with me because I'm like, okay, I'm zipping up the door. Now it's rousing up. So if you hear Mr. Chomp, hips him doing it, he probably won't do that given what I'm about to do, but that's Mr. Chunk doing his thing. Anywho, I went on a whole ass spill. The new thing I want to try today. So a few days ago, I've been wanting to cook dinner. I've been like, I just haven't been in the mood. I was about to try and find some word for it. I haven't been in the mood, but I do want to get back into the swing of prepping my own meals and shit like that. So I found this bomb ass Raisin Canes. If you haven't had Raisin Canes or haven't even heard of them, not a bad chicken spot. Not a bad chicken spot. I don't want to hype it up like it's this the best damn thing on the planet, but they're pretty good. They're pretty goddamn good. So I found this mock recipe on fucking TikTok. I've been wanting to make that shit, but the thing is, I was too tired over the weekend to fucking do it. And then when I get home, I come straight on the goddamn stream, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do anything else. And I don't know what it was, but I had the random ass idea, like, why don't you turn it into a fucking cooking stream? I've seen people do it before. I ain't got the best setup by any motherfucking means. I got the free trial of whatever this goddamn screen shit is. I got my headphones. That's it. I was like, if you're gonna, like, my motto has been, at least semi consistently, I guess if you could say that, is if you're gonna do anything, just fucking push go live. So I'm like, why don't we just turn that into a shit? And so I got my screen shit. I don't necessarily have a proper mic, but I got my thing. So I was like, oh, why don't I just take y'all like to fucking cook some? That's all I'm making too is some chicken tenders. Basically, it's some chicken tenders, chicken tendies. I was like, take y'all making some chicken tendies, and then I said that so fast. Made that shit sound like I said chicken titties. Holy shit. Chicken tendies. That's the plan. Chicken tendies and then lies of P. I have been missing lies of P. However, I have been doing my music shit for the past couple of days. But if I ever get music inspo like how I've been getting in the past week, that shit does take a priority. And of course, like I said, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it on stream. I don't ever want to like get an idea for some shit and not either write it down or like have like a rough draft or some shit. So that's what's happening. But the main focus today is getting this whole deal going as far as this shit. Let me see. I'm making sure because the first thing that I have to do, it's gonna be a whole ass process. If it takes longer than what I want to do, or like if for some reason it don't end up working out how the fuck I want it to work out, I'm just do something else. Just fucking do something else. Is my shit. Hold on. Hold on. But he gonna be a pissed off kid in there. Cause Buddy does not have. There's not enough space in here apparently, and there's enough space for me. And this bitch ain't big by any means, but it's accommodating. I'll say that for all the shit that it has. But Buddy wants everything, including like the ceilings and the walls, and I'm like, hey yo, you can. I would. You know what? I would be more fucking amped. More fucking amped to let you climb on whatever the fuck you want if you started paying bills. And not even in a disrespectful way. Like that would be fair. If my cat is so goddamn intelligent the way he can get his ass up and go out and get an actual fucking job and start bringing home money, but you can climb on whatever the fuck you want. That's like my grandma. My grandma, she was an old school lady. Back in the day, before I actually got a job, before I started going to college, her shit was, can't nobody in this bitch sleep past 9 unless you got a job. It didn't matter who the fuck you was. You can be grown ass man, you can be a little ass kid. That was the shit for the longest time. Finally got me a job in high school. It didn't fucking last, but I got I got that job. I noticed she started letting me sleep longer. She was a woman of her word. That's one thing I appreciate about my grandma. She told everybody, don't nobody sleep past 9. You get the fuck up. You go do this. She didn't say that. She definitely wasn't a cusser. I'm paraphrasing how I would fucking say it. How I was saying it for her. She's like, everybody gotta get up and then go do chores, and then you got time to like, lax and do other shit. If you get a job, you sleep past 9 because you working enough. Especially if you work a nighttime shift, you working enough. You earn the right in the house to sleep longer than what you usually would. I feel the same way about him. He get up, go out, and get a job. But if you get to the point where you start taking public transport as a cat, you either taking public transport, you getting your own shit, and you getting benefits. Bitch, you adding value to the house? Who the fuck am I to tell a natural born feline that has the ability to do some shit like that you can't get on a dresser? What the fuck am I to say? Until then, there's the only fucking rules I require. Stay off the counter, especially if I'm cooking. Stay off the dressers. He don't give a fuck. So we're letting him do his shit. They say if you got kids and they start crying, let them cry. Let them sort out their bullshit. Let them do what the fuck they gonna do. And it dwindles the fuck down later. So that's what I'm doing with him. That's gonna be him. Anywho, chicken tendies. Matter of fact, let me feed the chunk. and then we'll do dinner. I gotta make sure like shit's right. I gotta make sure my goddamn house ain't a fucking mess. I gotta switch this shit over. The headphone shit. Which hold on. Let me make sure I switch that over proper. Proper. So switch this, please. Enabled. This is the default, right? Yes. Okay. Come back to this. Bloop. Switch that. Fine. Right? Are we still talking? Are we? Can I test? Testing, 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 testing. Okay, we got it. Excuse me. Um, had to do that one time. Okay, the microphone is working, so we got that. That's fine. That's no goddamn issue. Now we have to get this on lock and make sure the goddamn the prompt don't come up because it is the free trial. Yep, there it is. So give me you. Let me place you right there. So that way, if you do pop up later, I can deal with it the proper way. And now, the moment of truth. Hold on. That's all. Okay. And now, the moment of truth. Wait, hold on. It's supposed to do the moment of truth. Supposed to do the moment of truth. Hello? Okay. Okay. So then we go to this, and we literally rig this shit to be like a personal shits. Um, the hell was that? Okay. Hey Kirby, how you doing? What's going on? Hey Stream, what's happening? All right. So it looks like now I have to find a way to monitor this shit. Yo, this is a whole ass setup. Hey, welcome to my ghetto ass. Welcome to my jerry rigged ass setup for my cooking stream. About to do this shit real proper. You know what I'm saying? Um, give me a second, man. I gotta make sure everything. The lands of P. That's there. This is this. Um, what do I want to do with this? Because that's just gonna be. Oh, I know what I could put there. I could. How do I put a picture? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me add a source. Let me add. Stay right there, Mr. Curbs. Don't go nowhere. I think as long as I keep that shit up at 60, mind you, it'll keep going. Media file, videos or sound clips. But what about pictures? What if I video or audio? Media, image, add the source. No, not that. Not that. Add a new source instead. Yep. Uh, stream logo, logo. I mean, not a logo, but we'll see. We'll do that. Ah, yes, sir. So if I'm gone out of here and I'm doing one of these doodads, hold on. I can just place Buddy over here. You know, the dimensions ain't like whatever, but it's better than nothing. Let me see. Hold on. How do I put you, Mr. Stream logo? Chat box. Do do do. Nope. Almost. Almost. Damn. Stream labels. Goodness. There we go. That's what I need. But then it's gonna be blank up here though. Uh, stream logo. Let me see. Maybe if I turn, we're testing shit out. I could be playing music right now. I'm sitting here in the silence. I could literally be having music in my ear. Hold on, turn that shuffle on too. Turn that shuffle on. Okay. Alrighty. So we got this going.
We're getting this going on the stream. Yeah, that works there. Over here, though, is something different over on TikTok. What if I turn this off? Oh, yes, sir. And then y'all really get the full effect. I've seen that this shit here is low as fuck. I'm reviewing the desktop audio on the stream. It has been quite low. I be coming on this motherfucker and be like, we're not doing troubleshooting. We're not doing troubleshooting. And like, this literally, I guess this is essentially troubleshooting. Essentially. For all intents and purposes. So that's that. And then we could still have, where is chat box? On this chat box, always show the motherfucking messages, closes, that way I can see the shit. Guess we don't want to have it too long. Have it too low, okay. This is fine. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Hopefully it's leveled the fuck out. I think we got what the fuck we want. So I gotta figure out how the fuck though. I gotta figure out how the fuck. You know what? Follow me. Hold on. Still talking in the ear. Still talking in the ear. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I think. Therefore, you finish that sentence, Mr. Chunk. Oh, close, but no cigar. Okay. Fuck is we doing, Mr. Chunk? Fuck is we doing, Mr. Chunk? Yeah, that is a daily thing. You would know, huh? You would know. You would know. Yeah, man, I gotta start getting into the habit. I don't want to have to eat super heavy, but I still want to grub. Oh no, it went off. It went off because it couldn't see shit. That's a big yikes. Hold on, son. That's doing me getting upset. Talking about some meow. Hold on. Let me see if it. Let me see. Hold on. Give me the 60 frames. Turn the screen around. Hello. Hey. How you doing, pal? How you doing, pal? Just so I can have some shit going. Can I do a little jig? When I do the jig, does it do the jig on camera? I think I know how I can manage this shit. Um, damn, this is gonna be a unique ass experience, bro. I see you with your little shit. Oh god, the cameras. Hold on. Let me see if Mr. Chunk. I think Mr. Chunk is ready. Give me like. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I have a way to manage the stream. If this doesn't work, I got one more option, and I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work, but we're going to try it anyway. Gotta do a little G. Gotta do a little G. Gotta do a little G. If the shit's even on. Now, truthfully, I would. I think next time I do this, I'm gonna make this shit a Twitch exclusive because YouTube hates it when I fucking play shit. Like Twitch will catch me playing some shit and they'll be like, "Hey, pal, we're just gonna mute your stream." YouTube's like, "Fuck your entire channel. We ain't doing that shit." But give me a hot second. because I would want to manage the stream this way just in case. God damn. Hey, you trying to run my cameras? You gonna have to wait, son. Hey, hold on. Heard a boodle loop in that. Let me get this. Mr. Chunk. Let's see. Say something. Hello, 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 hello. There's some update. Not right now. Dude, don't do this shit right now. Hold on. We're trying to figure this out. Now, I don't know about TikTok. TikTok might be out of the loop when it comes to like responding to chat. But at least this way, I'll be able to see some shit. See what the fuck I'm doing. That way, I can still accomplish the shit of actually still streaming. And yeah, if I can figure this shit out. Hold on there, Jethro. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Let me see. Let's see what you got here, pal. Let's see what you got here, pal. Yeah, that's right. Zoom in on that chin. Hold on, okay. Now let me. How you turn the brightness up on this bitch? Uh, the nightlight. I'm not streaming Liza P yet, but it's coming. It's coming. It says streaming Liza P. Um, that's not what's going on. Now this is falling. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's not time yet, Chunky. You gotta give me a second. Okay. Hold on. Chunk's getting very irritable. Gotta feed the chunk. Gotta feed the turnip bitch right. Come with me while we feed Mr. Chunk. Come with me while we feed Mr. Chunk. Yes, sir. He needs one scoop of this shit, which he fucking hates. And because Mr. Chunk is a senior, Buddy needs some more water. There you go. He's got his early dinner. Now I gotta actually start fucking making mine. Say hello to Maru-chan. Say hello to Maru-chan. Dude, this shit's so awkward, man. I don't think I've ever done anything like this before. Don't think I've ever done anything like this before. And yes, I'm going to have to turn on. God damn! But if you gotta hit that AC, it's gonna get hot as a mug in here. Alright, gotta do my shit. Alright. It's still. Why is it not saying still? What the actual fuck? Give me this. Give me this. What the shit? I need like an actual. I had a fucking stand, man. I don't know where this shit went. I don't know where this shit went. I had a fucking stand. Anywho. Yeah. Bitch, it's time. It's time for food. It's time for food. Do we know what we're doing? Not entirely. Are we going to do it anyway? Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Now this shit's been mare fucking mating. This, oh my god. Can't let y'all see my fridge. Holy shit. It's like having company without actually having company. That's some weird shit. It's so fucking awkward. the goddamn need to be constantly perceived, but not giving a fuck about actually being perceived at the same time is fucking wild, pal. Fucking insane. I wish there was a higher shit. I think I do. I think I have a higher shit. I'm like, I'm like giddy and jitty. Like, oh, we about to. I need a chef's hat, man. The fucking pickle gotta work, but anywho, let me hold on, give me a hot second. Hold that thought. I just gotta make sure everything's good on the stream. Gotta make sure everything's actually good on the stream. Gotta make sure we're still going. Shit's still good. Still smoothing along. Still smoothing along. Alright. Alright. Motherfuckers want to see lives of P, so let me make this quick. I first have to make sure we clean some shit. Have to do this properly. Have to clean the sink, have to wash your hands. God damn. Okay. Now I don't expect to have like the perfect dinner, but I would like to cook a meal every now and then. Don't worry, I'll move this straight. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot motherfucking second. I gotta get my shit together and actually do what the fuck I need to do. Where's the other one? Where's the other strain on? Where's the other? I need like to maybe set this shit here. What if I do that? How's that look? How's that look? Can I do that shit? I'm like, why the fuck are you always leaving your goddamn your fridge open? Look, don't question my shit, okay? Don't question my shit. Okay. We are making an extravagant girl dinner for the night. Oh God. And on the menu, chicken tendies. Chicken tendies and fries. I gotta wash this pot first. So at least from here, this will be like the default shit if it don't fall. And then when I actually start the fucking cooking, I can put the shit over there and have it like have it set up. I'm not expecting to do like to have it like on some Gordon Ramsay shit or even get reviewed. I just hey don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. What if I do this? What if I hit that? That way you always stay up. It almost cut the fuck off. Um, it ain't gonna be no Gordon Ramsay shit or no Gordon Ramsay approved shit. I really just want to make an actual dinner and not some frozen bullshit. Now, I'm not shitting on anybody that eats frozen bullshit because I eat frozen bullshit occasionally. However, in my experience, the frozen bullshit uh, starts fucking with your stomach after a while. At least me. That's my own personal shit, so I gotta be careful. So in order to alleviate that, we make the home cooked shits. We make the home cooked shits. But first, I gotta wash this pan. I could use a bigger pot, but I don't want to do that. That's too much. I don't even need that much. I just need just enough to be able to do the shit I'm gonna do. All right, that's good enough for me, I think. Um, all we need is a pot, and really no reason to add some oil in here to season this dish. I'm about to throw some oil in there just to cook the motherfucker. Got the big ass cast iron. Big ass cast iron. Okay. That's that. Now, hold up, though. Anytime I need to hold that thought, I'm gonna put this shit right here. I'm gonna put the fucking strainer. This shit sliding. Give me a hot sec. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever the fuck I'm doing now, this is probably one of the best ideas for like streaming shit I've come up with thus far. Yeah, one of the best. I don't know what the fuck possessed me and made me want to do this shit like this. Let me turn this up just to make sure. I'll turn the music up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too loud though. I don't know what the fuck possessed me to make me want to do this shit, but it did. And it happened. Cause it's been on my mind, been wanting to do this shit for a hot minute. I guess I was I guess you could say I was nervous. I don't know. That what it would be like to do something other than like play games and shit. I don't know. I guess it did feel awkward. It's- yeah. All right. Gotta zip this back up so that the chunk don't get to it. And now we're on the way. We're coming back. We're circling around. Did you get your fill chunky? Okay. Simple as simple motherfucking dinner we having, which is some fucking chicken tendies and some goddamn French fries. That's it. But what I gotta do first is I got to peel and fucking wash the fries. So that's some of stinking peeler. Oh, I think I know. Hold on. What the fuck? I'm like, why does that peeler look fuck? I clean that shit. Anywho, anywho, um, grab me two sexy visits. This won't be like a tutorial or any shit. I'm literally just doing shit on the fly. I'm still kind of surprised that I'm actually even doing this shit because I really wasn't. I think the last 2 days I was just fucking bullshitting and like either not streaming or finding an excuse not to stream because this is the idea that's been like racking my brain. Like, hey, you should try this or at least attempt it or some shit. So I was like, but I play video games and make music and shit. Like, wouldn't that be kind of awkward if out of the fucking blue we just started playing games and or just started doing cooking streams and shit? And then I thought, you know what? Who the fuck cares? Literally, quite fucking literally. It'd be different if we had like thousands of motherfuckers lining up in this bitch, like objecting to like the want to do some shit. But even then, it still would be like, well, fuck you. Let me do my own goddamn thing. Though I do feel sorry for some of the motherfuckers out there that be. Let me put this away. It's not belong up here. I do feel sorry for the motherfuckers out there that get into like and don't shit. Please don't shit on me. don't shit on how I cut my motherfucking potatoes. I love me some potatoes, but I know I cut them weird. Um, there do be motherfuckers out there that get like stuck in doing a certain type of content or media opposed to what they actually want to do. And I feel sorry for them because it's like when you don't have a lot of people coming in used to like one thing that you fucking do, you literally can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't just have to stick to one niche. So when I hear people be like, man, I really want to play this, but I know my audience wouldn't fuck with it and that would lose all my views, which I usually say, I'm usually like, hey, I don't give a fuck about views, but when you get that big and your views literally is your income, I start to understand. I start to fucking get it. So I feel bad for them when they can't do what the fuck they want to do in reality. So that was one hell of a digress, but I'm saying that to say nobody gives a fuck, pal. If you decide you want to cook chicken tendies, a fucking girl dinner, and fries on a random ass Thursday night, and then play some video games, nobody's gonna say some shit. And if there is somebody out there that's gonna say some shit, then I don't know what to tell you at this point. I don't know what to tell you. If you haven't caught on by now, I'm one hell of a variety streamer and one hell of a random ass guy. That's no shit. This isn't all too random. To be honest, let me do one more. Let me do one more. I know I'm not gonna eat all this shit, but I feel I should do one more. But yeah, this me doing this isn't all too random because I quite genuinely had the idea like, you know what? If I'm on a stream, maybe I can start doing like personal vlogs and blogs and different shit like that. And if I'm on stream, or if I'm gonna do something, might as well push go live just for the fuck of it, because I genuinely like streaming and doing shit like that. But it ain't too random. However, it is. How can I say? It's a step in a different direction from what the fuck I'm usually doing, because I'm usually either playing music or making music or playing video games or a combination of all three somehow. Somehow. Okay. We good on the potatoes. That's good. Usually doing a combo on three, but it don't hurt to do different shit every now and then. I think I'm realizing that about myself a little bit more each day. I can technically, dude, do you ever come to the fucking realization that yo, if you're of age, if you're of age, I guess I should point this shit out. Technically, like I'm an adult that within reason I can do whatever the fuck it is that I want to do with my time. I can do whatever the shit I want to do with my time. Let me see if I can put this here. Get a view of potatoes. I'm not claiming to be the best or some goddamn master chef, so I don't want to hear nobody saying shit about my either cutting or cooking skills. But came to that realization recently. Like, dude, what the fuck am I doing? And not like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, yo, you understand, pal? You can literally do whatever shit you want. It don't fucking matter. And I don't mean that like, do I want to do long style or do I want to do fucking like cube chips? I think I want to do cube chips. I'm gonna do cube chips. That way they cook quicker anyways. Get this out of here. They cook quicker anyways. Because I don't want to take all night doing this shit. But I appreciate whatever the fuck this experience is because I know this is definitely. You want to talk about stepping a different direction? We ain't stepping. We like we're air leaping. We're air riding, air gliding. I heard somebody say take inspired action. I don't know if it's too much action inspired, but whatever the fuck's that supposed to mean. If it should mean anything, yeah, because if I do it like this, I can cook these motherfuckers, and then I definitely have leftovers for work. Because I do plan on having leftovers for work somewhat. It ain't perfect, but I really don't give a fuck if it is or not. Don't give a damn. And then if I let these motherfuckers soak, and then put them in some water and some salt, and get this starch out. That's what I read anyway. And then that way they be even crispier. Because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck these restaurants be getting these crispy ass fries, and then I put them in the motherfucker, and they're like halfway soggy. And so I learned that it was apparently all the starch that was in this shit. And so we're going to try that today. Try to get rid of that today for the first time. But if you just so happen to be watching on TikTok or you're appreciating the vibe, I know the shit says Liza P. Don't worry, it ain't gotta be perfect. Liza P is coming. Don't worry. I gotta get myself some dinner, and I gotta get back into practice of making myself some shit. And this ain't for her. This ain't the first time. The other night I had fucking what did I make the other night? I had French toast. No, I made French toast, but I turned it into a fucking breakfast sandwich. So I took some sausage, which I should have got some bigger goddamn cuts or bigger fucking sausages. Fucking thing. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Chalk. Should have got some bigger sausage the other day, but it still was good. So I did French toast, eggs, sausage, bacon, and I turned it all into like a breakfast sandwich without the syrup. Though I feel like syrup would have been too much, but it was good. I had me like a whole. I was folding that shit up in four like it was a goddamn bodega. Like it was a fucking bodega in here. We might do the same shit tonight. We'll see though. I gotta find a good bowl for these. While I wash these shits, you know how I said. I guess I should have changed the category. Can I change the category? Hold on, I might have to. Because technically, we're cooking. Technically, we are cooking. We're not even playing video games. I don't know if I can do that for the TikTok shit, but you'll be alright, Mr. Chop. I don't know if I can do that for the TikTok shit, but you will be okay. Damn. Um, I got two of the biggest stoves. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I can change the category for TikTok, but I can change it for Twitch. That way, I don't. I'm not sitting here on Liza P and then somebody walk into the damn channel and be like, "Where the fuck the Liza P stream at?" It's coming. It just stay here yet. Anywho, so All right, potatoes is getting soaked. This put here. Gotta make sure we wipe the fucking counter. Even though I usually wait till after to do the shit, I still want to make everything look halfway decent. While I got the damn stream going. Halfway decent. Okay. And then I need some salt. Some salt. I'm not doing anything fancy. Nothing fancy. Put this shit up here. Whatever this video is gonna be is gonna take up all the fucking memory on my damn shit. So potatoes is soaking. That's gonna sit there. I need some oil to cook in. Then I gotta go back to the grocery store because all this is about to be gone. That's all my shit I got. I don't even think that's gonna be enough. That's gonna be madness. Hold on. That's actually gonna be madness. Give me a hot second. Ain't no damn way I came on this bitch ready to fuck some shit up and not have enough oil. Ain't no fucking way, buddy. I will literally squeal the squealiest of fucking squeals. I could use my I guess I could use this. I don't want to, but I just have to put the shit on the grocery list. Don't do this shit at home, kids. We improvising the fuck out of this. Oh shit. Fool my stomach. Hold on. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, that's frustrating. So, hold on. That's hella frustrating. I didn't want to use it, but we're gonna have to. Gotta improvise without fuck protect us. Lord, don't let us burn this bitch down. Do not let us burn this shit down. That should be fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. All right. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. I need the fucking ingredients. I need the ingredients. Give me a second. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Hold on. Sit, sit this shit. Wait, where's the hello? 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. You can watch the bottle of Worcestershire sauce. I should. Ooh. Oh, buddy, I almost flipped the fuck over. All I wanted to do was come in here and minimize this shit. Don't subscribe. What the fuck? Get out of this. Let me change my category first. Some motherfuckers ain't coming in here like, yo, where the fuck is the lines of P? Is it not a category anymore? What? I guess not. Maybe just talking, just chatting. I was looking for the cooking category. They just had a bunch of games in there. That's odd. That's odd. Give me a hot second. Mr. Chong, what are we doing, pal? I just need to see the temperature. I already got the time. 350. Good thing I got my thermometer, but I gotta wash this shit off. Where did I put it? Where did I put my thermometer? There it is. Alright. Now I can pick this shit back up. Place that there. Do one of these. Okay. Give me a hot sec. No swiping, Mr. Chonk. No swiping, Mr. Chonk. No swiping, Mr. Chonk. No swiping, Mr. Chonk. Okay. Get that going. And I think when everything's done, I'm going to let everything set in the oven because I do want it to get right on the inside. Because sometimes you can cook shit and think it's at the right temperature, and then it don't end up being there. Fuck up my shit, but find out. Okay, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. I guess I can't even call this girl dinner. This is like gourmet girl dinner. Girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner. I gotta get my fire hot enough. Ain't shit else to do. It's just fucking watch this shit cook and heat the fuck up. Yeah, ain't shit else to do. I guess we can fuck around with Mr. Chomp. That's the only thing I can think of for now. Until all of this is ready to fucking go. That's gonna be a hot minute. I do need. I need that fan to be on. Let me have a second. Let's see what else is missing. Let's see what is up with Mr. Chong. Hold on. Would you like to say hi, Chonky? Would you like to say hi, Chonky? Where you going? If we come back this way. Even though you're technically in trouble now, but yes, hopefully this'll appease you, Mr. Chong. You're mean one, Mr. Chunk. You're the stinkiest of the stink. You're as fluffy as a pillow. You're as chaotic as the Nile, Mr. Chunk. Yes, you pal. Alright. Wait. Get back up. So you can sit here and watch this shit. It really will be a minute. I gotta get all of that to some kind of a boiling point. Not, or the boiling point that I want. And then that's the chicky chimneys, the chicky chimneys right there. I'm not even gonna say this shit right. It's been marinating. That's supposed to be the cane sauce. We're gonna see how fucking good it is. This can either be the best thing I've ever fucking made or a goddamn disaster. But we're about to find the fuck out. We're about to find the fuck out. I truly don't know, and I didn't come in prepared to know either. Someone's just like, "Yo, you haven't posted your face in a while, so post your shit." I'm like, okay. Weird and wacky guy makes fucking dinner. Sure, I'm cool with that. All right. Yeah, shit happening. Uh, Mr. Chalk. But then you call him and he don't say shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I think he might be getting into shit. That was his victory screech. Oh boy, I thought you hopped the fence. Anyway, it is only fucking Thursday. It's only goddamn Thursday. I'm so fucking ready for this weekend. Like it's not even funny. But yeah, this is different. I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start taking advantage of like the live blog shits. Cause oh fuck, I can't play this song. YouTube gets pissed. God damn man, they will destroy my shit. I already got two strikes against these motherfuckers. One more, and they literally said, "I'm they're deleting your whole shit." I gotta skip this one, even though this is literally one of my favorite tracks I've ever made, and they're saying "fuck you" to that. Either they're saying "fuck you" or the Eurythmics are saying "fuck you." One of them is saying "fuck you" to the mix. They don't like the mix. But to be fair, I did not ask permission to mix that song, so I get it. I get it. So we need the shit to sit at 350, and if we cook the tendies in here for 8 to 10 minutes while flipping consistently, it's getting there, but slowly. Slowly, it's like another 5 minutes, and then once that shit's done, we start putting the tendies in. Then we put the fries in. Then dinner's done. Have a little kombucha on the side. Mr. Chunk goes wild. I'm surprised you're not over here, pal. He's doing his damn thing. But yeah, what was I saying before I tried to skip the shit? Um, I need to start taking advantages of like this whole blog shit, especially right where I live. Like there are some, god damn, there are some like interesting ass spots. I just don't get the fuck out, and I probably should start doing that a little bit more. Um, or at least the shit that I used to do, like go to car shows and different shit like that, and then put it on the fucking street. I think that'll be fun. That I really wanted to go to the goddamn Ren Fair, but I don't think I would be able to. I think the car is too fucked for me to be able to go, which sucks. There's always another way, but the other way requires going out of my way to spend money, and I guess I could, man. I guess I could. That's not a bad idea. And then I don't think I can stream in there though. I think the Ren Flair, the Ric Flair. I think the Ren Fair, or at least our Ren Fair, is one of the places where you can't. They don't let you film. I think. I'm not too sure about that, but a lot of places are like that. They don't let you fucking film. And if you do, you gotta sign a waiver that says whoever's in charge of that the entire venue gets rights to your shit. They're supposed to be able to get rights to your shit. But at least they give you a waiver or sign some shit and let you know. Apparently, a lot of these digital spaces are just like, hey, you uploaded something on our site, it belongs to us now. But we didn't give you no kind of goddamn warning for that whatsoever. Whatso fucking ever. This is interesting. This is unique. You know, I thought I'd never do one of these shit, and I ain't like Literally, look at the fucking views on the shit. For those that watching the VOD, I ain't big what's so goddamn ever, but I always thought when people came on here and cooked, do this so it actually stays. I always thought when people came on here and cooked, that it was interesting. I used to watch some people do their cooking streams and shit like that. And I thought it was interesting because it's like having the actual cooking channel on Twitch is like you doing somebody watching somebody do that shit in real time. So I thought it was interesting. Interesting. Um, I don't want to say I ever thought I'd be one of the people to do this shit, but I don't know what the fuck was in my head. I was like, hey, maybe you should do this, and I spent the last 2 days contemplating whether the fuck this would be like a good idea. But then I'm like, dude, what? It literally don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. So sitting here rambling about nothing because I'm waiting on my oil to heat up so I can start dinner. I'm just this much hungry. I'm eager to taste the shit. I'm eager, but I have to wait. I have to wait. And make sure I keep an eye on this battery thing. Streaming Liza P. I'm not streaming Liza P. I thought I changed the fucking shit. Hold on. It does say just chatting. What is this thing talking about? Man, unused apps. Go back to this. I'm sitting here streaming and shit like I don't have to fucking work tomorrow. But we'll definitely get to the Liza P. That's for sure. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Mr. Chong. Mr. Chong. Let's go fuck with the Chong. And does this. Pick this. Flip this around. Flip this around. There we go. Let's go fuck with the Chong. Now he's gonna be upset. Cause usually I'm telling him like, hey, chill outside. You want you want to say what's up, buddy? Yeah. We're waiting on the order here. We just saying what's up. Yeah. You tell him how your day was. Mm-hmm. Me as usual. Oh God. Hey, don't show that, pal. You can't. I know that's you cool with doing shit like that. You can't show that on camera, pal. I'll get banned. They'll send me to the shadow realm for that shit. We just chilling, pal. See, I want to give him another chance to let him back in the room, but I don't want to say as soon as he goes back in there, he gonna get on there. But at some point, he gonna be like, "Oh, Dad let me in the room. Now I can get back on the shit." That's not it, son. Mr. Chong, Mr. Chong, your face is engulfing the camera, pal. All right, I gotta go back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I'm coming back over here. That's why. He's pissed off now. He's like, "Why'd you stop?" Because I gotta check this shit. Thanks, buddy. What's up, sir? Okay, it's ready. It's ready. So let me turn that down some, just a bit, because I don't want to overcook it. I need Mr. Chunk. You gonna help me with this? Hmm? My tones. I need my tones. Um, I don't want to do this. Like, how the fuck do I want to position this shit so I can make it look like how they do on the Food Network? Because they be making, I think you're doing the most to make this shit look extra. Um, I will need a plate though, so that way I can cook this shit proper. Hold on. I mean, mix this shit in. Gotta get good. Gotta get it going. The plate is so I can carry this shit from here to where the actual oil is. I need to make sure that oil is a consistent heat because I don't want it to be too damn hot and I don't fuck up and burn it. But it also can't be low so I don't undercook the inside. Okay. Don't want it doing too little, but I don't want it doing too much. All right. So let me see. I might have to move this bitch a little bit closer. I don't want to put the I don't want to put the camera directly over the shit, but I do want it in a fucking position. Buddy, I'm jerry rigging the shit. I'm jerry rigging the shit out of this kitchen right now. I swear to God, I have a stand and all that shit, but buddy, try to do some shit, man. There we go. Stay, stay, stay. Okay, and then that's still going. Right on. So going in our concoction. Throwing that bitch in the other concoction. Hope we get enough of this on here. I hope we got enough in there so that way this shit can be right. Just gotta make sure it coats right. Gotta make sure it coats right. Let that sit on there. Let me get the rest of these. But we don't want to do too many at one time because we don't want the heat to go down. But once again, I'm hoping this shit is good. I've never tried this recipe before. Fun fact, I've always wanted to try this damn recipe, but for some reason we never did. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Hopefully this shit's good. This could either be the best or the worst thing I've ever made. Right now, we're about to find out. Once this is done, we throw the fries in there, let them cook for a hot sec, and then dinner is served. Gotta let some of this juice drip off first. And I could have did this shit with my hands, or at least held the camera with my hands or some shit, but just gotta be careful. I don't know. It might turn out chopped. It might not. We shall see. Alrighty. Here is the moment of truth. I gotta count how many I have though, because I want to make sure I cook them evenly, the way they need to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 5 and 5. I think. I think. I think. All right, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, you gotta turn this better on. Make sure it's consistent enough. Okay. Time to toss these motherfuckers in there. Not what? Don't toss them. Don't set these bitches in there. Set them in there. Oh, I'm hoping this is good. I'm hoping this is good. All right. That's gonna be 8 to 10 minutes. Oh, turn that fan back on. That's gonna be 8 to 10 minutes. That fan needs to go on. This fan needs to go on. Um, it looks like it's turning out all right. It ain't bad. Hold on. It's already looking like some chicken tendies. It's already looking like some chicken tendies. But I gotta let this shit cook for a little bit. That's what's up. But I gotta make sure I don't overcook them though. And all that. Make sure I don't overcook my shit. I hate just standing here and watching the shit. Like I be wanting to watch it. Fucking make sure. Like, is it cooking? Is it cooking? Is it cooking? No, motherfucker, it's cooking. I just get impatient. Like, ooh, I need to look at it. I need to touch it. I need to do shit. But the most I need to do is just make sure this bitch don't burn now. That's it. I just gotta make sure this shit stays afloat. But it look like we doing alright so far. Let's see. What should I look for? Gotta watch the time and gotta watch the cook. Especially given that damn temperature is over what it needed to be. It's gonna cook a little faster. Okay, this is fine. It's fine this way. I'm gonna leave it here just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Put you right back over here because ain't shit going on over there so far. So this is good. Yeah, I guess I could like it's looking bomb. I guess I could show it over the cook, but I don't want to do that while I'm cooking. So I want to be careless, trying to be cute. Ooh, so let's say 8 to 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. Yeah, damn, I can't even say it high enough to fucking fit my face in there. I need to get me a damn chef hat, like Buddy over there. That and a goddamn a fucking that's what fit. A fucking apron, maybe with girl on it. They got the same shit. Just get the same shit with an apron with girl on it. That's not. I mean, it looked good. It looks good. But with these shits, the thing about it is you gotta get that internal temperature right. Cause to be real, they look damn good. I gotta make sure I don't cook them too long. And I gotta make sure the temperature of this is right. Okay. Okay, dokie. Here comes another round. Give me a second. I'll show that shit on camera. They look good, and I do believe they're at the right temperature. Ooh, damn! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me show the finished products. Or I still gotta let them rest. But that, tell me there ain't some chicken tendies. That look right. You look even better on camera. That's fucking girl dinner. I want to taste it right now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Once we get done doing this shit, I'm gonna let them sit in the oven and rest, and then dig the fuck into this shit. I hope it's showing over there. It is. Damn, that look right. I want to eat that shit now, and it smell good too. It's supposed to be the mock raisin cane sauce, or excuse me. Well, we about to make the sauce, but the raisin cane chicken. It look bomb. It look bomb. Let me cut into one of them. Make sure. Hold on. Make sure it's actually cooked all the way through. I got another fork. I don't need another fork. This is the true test. Even if it looks good on the outside. Oh, hold on. That's the true test. No, it's good. It does need to sit though. Damn, that's chicken tenders. Okay. Here, put that here. So I got the oven on. Cause the bitch is about to. They gotta sit in the oven and cook the inside. Which I mean, they still chicken tenders. They still. Hold on, turn this around. They still chicken tenders. But you always gotta let them sit in the oven and cook right, so that way it gets all the way through. But you can definitely tell this a new ass venture for me because a motherfucker can't even sit on the shit. And I'll fuck it up with the fuck I'm trying to say. But yeah, got a little dinner going. Got a little dinner going. Not bad. Not bad at all. And so far, we haven't burnt the dish down. Now, granted, I've never burnt a kitchen. I was knock on knock on some wood, some shit. It's never happened before. That means it can happen, but we prevented it so far, so fucking far. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing special going on. I want to take a look at the chimneys on camera again. Them are some chicken tenders. Them are some fucking chicken tenders. That's crazy how they turned out. That's what we're trying to get these to. This crispness, this texture, this what are we looking for? Texture, I guess texture, color. That's what we're looking for. That was the batter. I gotta dispose of this shit. Matter of fact, that's what I can do while I'm waiting. I suppose. I suppose. Take a look at Mr. Chef Buddy. Mr. Chef Buddy. I got 2 minutes. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. Be right back. Be right the fuck back. It'll be quick. I promise. I promise. This crazy. If you would have told me. Now, granted, it's not like some super like bonanzic ass turnout, but if you would have told me, like a few fucking years ago, that I'd be doing some shit like this, I just maybe would have laughed at you. Just maybe. Cause that's not what the fuck my life was at back then. I didn't have the headspace for that. I didn't have the headspace for that. Wasn't there. I need a scooper for my fries too. Like like one of those metal scoops. I know I got one in here somewhere. I should have one somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. There should be a scoop. I want my scoops. I thought we had a metal scoop. Shit, I guess not. We'll just use like I don't want to use a fucking rubber one. Burn the shit off of that. Like I could find something. I guess I could scoop them with like one of the fucking memory cups, like the metal shit, because I don't want to use nothing plastic. Or I guess I can use a wooden one. That'll work. That'll suffice. The wooden one will work. This is about ready to get taken out. I can put this away. See, it's on my top. Oh, there it is. It's on my top. Yeah, these look good. Now they look good. I'm hoping they taste just as good. Like these turned out well. My last dish I made, I made that shit. And it was okay. It was okay. It was a while since I like cooked shit the way I wanted to cook shit. I'm making it sound like I didn't get food that I like. It's been a minute since I made shit for myself. So make sure this is fucking good. I shouldn't have put that away. It's been a hot minute since I made shit for myself. So I had to get back into the swing of it. So the last dish, it was good. It just definitely could have been a lot better. That's got to heat up some more. And once that heats back up, once it heats back up, put the last two strips in there, and I have me lunch for the rest of the week and possibly even this weekend. And not only did I get something good, if it happens to taste good, I saved money while otherwise would have probably spent like $30 trying to get all this shit. But I'm praying that this shit's good. Otherwise, I just might actually scream. Oh, 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 oh. The screen's going black. The screen's going black. Don't do that. Don't do that. Once this gets to where I need it. Woo, damn. I'm sitting over here bending my goddamn ass on myself. Look like my damn mom. I'm talking about some woo, like I'm over here doing some extraneous ass work. All I did was dump some fucking food in a pan. Fucking goofy as shit, man. I try to tell you. Mr. Chong. Mr. Chong. Making dinner, you were supposed to be helping me, pal. You really was supposed to be helping me with that. But it's all good. It's all good. Make sure this camera's still going. Mr. Chong, you coming over? You gonna sit right there? Come on. I can't. I gotta cook. Come here. I will if you come over here. He's coming. Come here. Well, there he is, Mr. Chong. You coming to help, Mr. Chong? Mr. Little Buddy over there. Hmm? That's your little buddy. Okay, I gotta get back to. I gotta get back to the cooking. Hold on. Let me put it over here this time. Bro, trying to make this shit dynamic. Ain't really much of shit going on. But maybe if I get different angles, it'll be alright. I'm almost done, Mr. Chong. I'm almost finished, Mr. Chong. That's it. That's what I needed. And that's it for this. And you get like a whole fucking view of the kitchen in this shit. I didn't even see that. Hopefully, y'all see them. Hopefully, y'all see nothing personal in this bitch. Hold on, let me see. I don't think there's anything that would get me in trouble. But you always gotta check for that shit. You always gotta make sure. While that's doing that, let me. I need to drain and dry the potatoes. Give me a hot sec. And then I'll come back over there, flip those, let them cook for the last 4 minutes, pop those in the oven, and then put the fries in the fryer or in the pan, let those cook, and then actually be done. Actually be finished. Where you at? Why are you screaming? Where you at? Hmm? You supposed to be over here helping. You over there getting upset. Make sure I don't drop this shit. There we go. You were supposed to be helping. What's going on? Why are you upset? What's wrong? We chilling. Me and you, pal. Yeah. But I know what you're asking for. You trying to get back in that room. Keep trying to get back in the room. Hmm. Almost done, pal. Almost finished. You know, this wasn't as bad as I was imagining it to be. Like, of course, I wasn't expecting it to be like some. Turn that back on. Buddy, why you screaming? Of course, of course, I wasn't expecting this shit to be like some huge ass turnout. But at the same time, I don't know why the fuck I was nervous to just do this shit. And this was supposedly a random idea that was just in my head. Like, hey, you got the tools. It may not have the best tools, but you got the tools. Just go ahead and do that fucking thing. Just make sure you don't burn the bitch down. Okay, let me. Let me turn it down. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone unless I do that and then come back in. That's the lowest. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with it then. I know it's there. It's there. That was my fault. I was trying to. I was trying to listen to some bullshit. Okay, GG, GG. So once all this is done, we'll put these in the oven. Put the fries in here. Get done. Put the fries back on this shit and let this shit rest and set and be done and have fucking dinner. And then have me like a quick break. Come back in, taste test this shit, finish the night with Lazapine. That's what the fuck's happening. And then I gotta season the fuck out of the fries. This all can step there. Where's my wife set? Hold on. Give me a hot set. Give me a hot set. Man. That shit all over the place. That's not what I wanted to do. Fucking splash myself. Fucking splash myself. You know, this wasn't half bad. I might have to do this again with another meal. Like video games or a meal and then some video games. And that'd be like a stream I do for me. I understand there's probably plenty of motherfuckers out there, or at least one other motherfucker out there that's already done that shit. But you know, I put my own spin on it, or what the fuck I want to do. Okay. I'm a light on, so I can check those. But hold on, before I take these out, God damn, hold up, before I take these out, these look like some dude. This looks good. This looks good. I'm hoping it tastes good, and I'm hoping it's cooked thoroughly. That's what I hope for. Because these look like some chicken tendies. And then these last two about to get done. And add to the batch. This will be my lunch for the week. I could even add this to a fucking salad, bitch. I hope it's so good. I hope it's so good. I gotta take this out though. I hope these are good because I can actually make a fucking chicken salad with my shit. These ones got cooked a little too long, but all right. So, yes, sir. We gonna pop these bitches in the oven. Pop these motherfuckers in the oven. Make sure that shit sits top shelf, and then get these fries going. I need something proper. I guess I'll use one of the fucking wooden spoons. I just don't want to burn the fuck out of the goddamn rubber ones. I thought I had a metal scoop. For some reason, I ain't got no damn metal scoop. All right. No, that's still good. Okay, that's still going. So now we gonna add the goddamn fries in here. Now, if I had the time and I really cared and wanted to, I could cook these and then do a double dip in the fryer or in the pot. But I don't. No, that's gonna be too long. I'm cooking this shit like I got the whole fucking weekend and I don't. Like I can be up all night. Technically, I can. I can do whatever the fuck I want. But if I don't want to be tired, I don't want to be up all night. So maybe I'll put them on a plate and then transfer them later or in a bowl. Give me a bowl. Let's take a bowl. Let's put them in a bowl. Is the bowl gonna be big enough? Where's my? Or I could put it in one of my scoop shits. Not my scoop shit. The shit I got them used to take the fucking work for lunch. I'm sitting here acting like I can't get fucking talk. Scoop shits. What the fuck is a scoop shit? Yeah, I like how these are cooking. Yeah, the other way is to get the fucking. Make sure the screen a little black. The other way is to get the fries to get even more crispier. You're supposed to put either cornstarch or baking soda. I've heard to get them crispier, get out all the starch and shit. But I think I might actually keep them in this bowl, so that way I can take them to work and just literally transfer to another plate. And they already almost done. I don't even want to cook them that well. Let me get one. Let me get one. I just want to see how crunchy it is. Actually, let me actually do a plate because that way I can drain this shit and then transfer it into the work bowl. I'm gonna have a fuck ton of dishes, but I suppose that's within one of my goddamn days on the weekend is for. I need a paper towel so I can do this properly. So I can do this proper. As these are about done. I don't like them to get cooked too much to where they're like super goddamn dark and too crunchy. But they gotta be somewhere in between McDonald's fries and Wendy's fries as far as texture and consistency. Well, I say consistency as far as I guess it just would be texture. Yeah, overall crunch factor. Crunch to soft ratio. I'm cooking these motherfuckers like they some hash browns, but see, this is what I swear to God, I had something better than this and scoop these motherfuckers like a metal scoop, and I don't know where that bastard is. Let me move this over so I ain't got them set this shit on fire. I could have swore, dude, because that's gonna take forever. Here we go. I knew it, dude. A goddamn ladle. A fucking ladle, dude. That's what I needed. So now I got this shit cooked how I want it. I'm gonna put it in the fucking put that bitch in the stove with the tendies and let the tendies and the fries like cook all the way through. And if need be, if I really need to reheat something or to cook it like even more, I got the damn air fryer and I can use that shit. And then use the glass bowl as the bowl that I take to work with the fries. Ooh, let me cook it. Let me cook it. Don't want to get popped. Don't want to get popped. All right. I think like 10 more minutes will suffice. And then all this shit will be done. Go in the oven and be finished. Let me see. That's not bad chip. I'm gonna set that in the oven. That's not a bad chip. You hit that again? The taste is good. That can use more time. That can use more time. I mean, it's not it's not horrible, but it needs just a little bit more crunch. Otherwise, like the overall like what a French fry is supposed to taste like, that ain't bad. But hot, goddamn hot. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I then will scoop these, put these on the tray, take these, cook these for a little bit longer, then put everything back in the oven. Take a break, and then come back and finish the night with some Lazapine. Hey, I'm not bullshit about these. They just need a little bit more crunch. These is fire. These are French fries. These are chips. These are chips. Oh, Mr. Chunk. Mr. Chunk. Hey, what's going on? Oh, the battery's low? Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me put this back over there then. Excuse me, I did have a charger too. My bad. I didn't know you needed some juice. There you go. Yes, I have been recording. Damn, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna cook these for a little bit longer. These don't get right because they learned from the last time. A long time. I need some water. Give me a hot second. I'm saying give me a hot second like can't nobody hear me on the fucking mic. Inside my ear. Ooh. I'm talking about they need to cook longer. I'm sitting here grubbing on them. Ain't shit wrong with them. I think next time I'm gonna have to do some actual fish and chips and slice them into fucking into thins, not thin thins, but like actual like thins. Just dancing in my kitchen, cooking in my kitchen, dancing in my kitchen. I guess I can light a candle. Well, I can do that later when I come back inside. So it won't just smell like won't just smell like fried food in this motherfucker. My shit, whenever I hear that, I hear that song, and I'll be thinking somebody be following even when the stream ain't even on. I just realized before long I'll have so much like of a damn catalog of my shit. Like I guess I won't have the need if I'm doing shit like this to play regular music, so that way I don't get in trouble. Cause I'm going through and I'm realizing like, yo, we've been at this for a hot minute, at least a couple of hours, and I just been listening to my shit. I only skipped like one fucking song, so what was the point of saying that? There wasn't. I just the issue, son? How, how can I help you? Hmm? You supposed to been over here helping. You over there sitting on the couch. Yeah, you. What's up? You want to say what's up? Yeah, these are about done. Let me pull this out, place them on these. Watch out, Chunk. Yeah, these are just do the damn thing. Because these are actually done. Like they're coming out. I didn't mean to say that. They're they're coming out crispy. I guess it still sounds wrong. Take this shit how it was said. However you fucking take it. Even that was goddamn innuendos. Let me stop. Let me goddamn stop. I promise I'm not doing that shit on purpose for fucking. Even if I was. Make sure. It would have been nice if I had the one. I can't find it. I thought we had one. The one where it's actually a spoon and it's a wide spoon. Um, but it has the holes in it, so that way you can scoop shit out of the fryer like a strainer and still grab a whole bunch of shit. But we improvise over here. If me and Chomp, if we ain't got some shit, we'll find a way to get what we need. That's for sure. Okay, that's going there. All of this is coming back. I'm gonna throw this in there. Not throw, but fucking try and put it in there just for a little bit longer. I guess I got the plate for nothing. And then once this is done, this is it. This will end the first half of the fucking the whatever the fuck this was. The first half for the dinner and a Souls like dinner and a fucking video game for the fucking stream. Wild and crazy idea, but we are definitely here for wild and crazy. Damn, this chicken look juicy as fuck too. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not for my first time doing it. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's cooked all the way. It's juicy. I think the taste and the ingredients that I used could have used a bit of mixing up, but that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll definitely get a thing of the final product. Hell yeah. Got lunch for the next few days. I think when I come back in and eat, I'm gonna make the sauce separate because there's supposed to be sauce too. That's the whole reason I got the Worcester, Worcestershire, the fucking Worcestershire sauce. Okay, these are done. These are done. I can turn this off. I feel on financially. Why no weird? Think about all life. Sitting here scooping this shit out like it's onions in a soup. I guess it would be nice if I had an actual fryer, so that I wouldn't have to pedal through all of this shit. But shit like that can come later. Yeah, I'm in no rush to get any of that. I have what I need. Some things you just gotta work through more than others. Almost done. Beat boo 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 bee boo bop. Okay. I just have to dispose of the oil later, which I know how to do that. All right. I don't want to say simple, but basic dinner, homemade good dinner. My shit. Stop this. Turn this around. And I'm gonna actually record this shit. The final product, hit like an edit or some shit. I might even post this. Decided to make some mock raisin canes. The only thing I did different was the chips. But some mock shit, we getting close. Look at that grease. Look at that crunch. Look at that. Zoom out. Show them the inside. Show them that shit cooked. I had a piece earlier and it's juicy. Yeah. Damn, boy, I'm about to tear that up. I'm about to tear that up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish filming with this. And I'm gonna get the stream set up for actually set up for video games. I'm gonna let this fan go to get turned off because the kitchen will be semi-closed when I come back. All right. So I think I can turn this off now. I'm not messing with that no more. But it was very useful. And I have to keep that in mind. What's up, Chomp Chomp? We done. Yeah. Want some butt pats? Some butt pats for the trunk? Some booty pats for the trunk? Thinking about letting him back in the room. But if he get on that desk again, I'm not fucking with it. He going to try to get them all. I swear to God. I be so lenient in the shit that I be. Dude, I'm so glad that I don't have kids in this economy because I'm pretty sure I'd be the dad to spoil the fuck out of all of them. Like, it's so real. Holy shit, hold on. Let me switch everything over. Dude. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me get the actual mic back on.
The Yeti. Okay, I swear to God, based on my interactions with Bean and Chalk alone, I could turn this down just a little bit. Based on my interactions with Bean and Chunk alone, um, if I'm so glad I don't have kids in this economy, because I spoil the fuck out of them. I know I would. I would be that goddamn dad. Yeah, I would be that motherfucker. Turn this shit off. Turn this back on. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. So now I can properly change the stream category back to Lies of P on Twitch. I can't do that on TikTok. I just put this back on Liza P. And now, so I got the stream up. Let me get this up. Let me get that up. Let me put that up. Let me put this up. Throw this here. This is still going. Okay, so everything's back to normal. So when we get back, we're gonna taste test the food, make sure everything is still good, make the sauce, make sure everything's still good, and then play some Liza P. That's the agenda, and then use Liza. Finish the night with Liza P. Um, but hell yeah, that was successful. I'm fucking surprised at myself because it looks so goddamn good. I'm about to fuck it up. I promise you. Promise you. BRB. Yeah, that's appropriate. A BRB is appropriate. Give me a hot second. tears I cry, screaming, deceiving, and bleeding for you, and you still won't hear me. Don't want your hand this time, I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up for once, not tormented daily, defeated by you. Just when I thought I reached the bottom, stirring the truth and the light. Always confusing the thoughts in my head. So I can't trust myself anymore. All right, we back. We back and we about to start some lies of P. Hold on. Turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Actually, just pause it. We back. About to play some lies of P. I done made my damn cane sauce. I done made the fucking chicken. I done got the fries. Everything turned out well. Everything turned out well. Turned out better than what I thought it would. I might have to change pencils. I got food all over this shit. The fucking fries. I didn't drain them enough. I'm still gonna eat the shit out of them. I didn't drain them enough, but the fucking grease got to them in the oven. So next time I'll just leave them bitches out. Let them rest. Let them dry. Oh, bro, give me a hot sip. Let me not do that. Literally what sparked it. What's up, Mr. Chuck? I ain't even got the damn screen on. Hold on. We got lots of P up. We got lots of P up. Alright. So, fries. Let me taste this cane sauce first. Bitch. Hold up. I'm not gonna hype it up like it's the best thing in the world. That's not half bad. I would say that's not half bad. Let me taste it with the chicken. Let me taste that shit with the chicken. Just dunk it. That's good shit. Oh, Mr. Chunk, let me get your chair. If you're gonna actually be in here with me, let me get your chair. If I had to rate myself on that, that's 7.5 out of 10. If the fries would have been cooked better, and I think I tried to follow the recipe to the T. I used ground instead of smoked paprika, and so I think a little bit of that flavor is coming through. Actually, it's not even that. I think it's just the fries. If the fries were better, I'd give it an 8. I'd give it an 8. Honest performance, 7.5. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. I think if I work on that enough, come on. I think if I work on that enough, I might start doing that instead of getting Raisin Cane's. I'm not bullshitting. I think I'll actually use smoked paprika this time instead of ground. Come on. You sit here. Give me a second. Let me go grab the. Bitch, I might need some kombucha with that. Hold on. 3 drink minimum. Gotta have. What you gave me? You need a fucking 3 drink minimum. That's actually good shit. When you doing this shit, whether you watching the VOD or you actually hear, oh shit, hold on, I didn't spill nothing. When you gaming, you gotta have a 3-drink minimum. My choice is water, tea, fucking confused. Oh shit. I'm not the healthiest bastard on this planet as far as like what I choose to consume, but it works for me, goddamn. I know that's right. Honest 7.5 out of 10. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'm keeping that recipe. I'm saving that shit. Alright. Yeah. I mean, and the fries really ain't an issue. Because if I go to work tomorrow, I can put these bitches in the air fryer at work and then fuck them up like that. But that sauce? That sauce? Fuck. Fuck, man. Yo, hold on. Now I'm gonna be real. Be honest. 7.5? That's my honest review of my shit. That's my honest review of my shit. But that might be one of the better meals I've ever like made, and it turned out right. And the biggest portion to that is cooking chicken is one of the hardest shits to do in the culinary world. And it's rare where you can pull it off, and you got somebody that can pull it off rare. When the chicken's juicy, the inside is cooked, and if it's supposed to be crispy, crunchy chicken, it has a texture and a crunch to it. This is probably one of my better meals. 7.5 out of 10 though. Let me not. Let me not get shit everywhere. Fuck. Fuck, we just all over the fucking place today, huh? Fucking 7.5. I'm being for real. There's a lot that could have went better with it, but that's not even just modest. That is also that's me being modest and me tooting my horn at the same time with this 7.5. It's so fucking hard to get chicken right. Ooh! Shit, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's worth going to the grocery store in the morning to get. To just have like a one of the regulars. That's some good shit. While we grubbing, y'all gotta play my shit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me see. Yes, ma'am. While I eat, she ain't gotta say that shit twice. I feel bomb. Holy shit. Alright. You want to sniff of this chunk? What you think of that? Damn, son. Yo, 7.5 out of 10. Honest 7.5. Be careful, buddy. God damn. He wasted no fucking time. That's crazy, yo. I feel good. That's crazy, man. Okay, there it is. Hey, what was that pop? Y'all good over here? No. Enable Yeti as the default. And we're still good. Testing, testing, testing. I think we're good. I feel good. Feel alright. Good on you. Alright. Alright. Last piece and then we getting into the game. But I mean, good at work them all. Fuck that. finish these fries. I said last piece. Now I just want to finish the fries. Yeah, I won't mind doing that. Like a mundane task like cooking. Put that first half on there. And then come back on the second half. Finish the stream. That way I'm actually motivated to do shit. That way I feel like I'd actually be motivated to like, oh, now I have a reason to want to fucking cook because I could stream it. I can play video games and the same shit. I can even bake some shit if I really wanted to. That's crazy, man. Alright. Liza P. DLC. Pick it up where we left off last time. That's crazy. Woo! Damn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn good song. Damn good OST, man. This shit does not miss. Let's see. Level up. How much stuff we got? We cannot level up right now, but we should use a lot of this and go get shopping items. See what else we can get. We only got one quart, so we can't do shit with the P organs. Or at least not what I want to. I like to try and max them out. And then I think I'm going to save this Legion arm crafting for the next run. Got all the stuff from Vanini. I guess I can buy your stuff. No, because all you got is cranks, sir. And a bunch of this other stuff. I'll buy one. Because I really don't need any of that.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
We got some good stuff that I would need. I gotta find that one guy. Hold on. I only have 3 of these though. Oof, that's bad. Wait, that's... I'm looking at the main inventory. It says 77 in the other one. In 8 it. I guess I need more of this than anything. There we go. Let me go pick the fruit. And then come back. And get to where we were going. Last time we left off, we were fighting the fucking the damn crocodile. Greenhouse outdoor garden. Is this what Savannah experience? Is this where we went last time? I'm hoping that's where the boss. That was after the boss. It's been a hot minute, so. I mean, like an actual hot minute. Like a hot minute. Yep, this is where we left off. Because old girl was talking shit, I think, before we before he ended. Oh no, it was this robot thing that was. It was like, oh, my boss is gonna fuck you up. And then we came out here, and then yes, we ended here. Okay. Okay. We can officially start the playthrough. The run through, whatever it's supposed to be called. This way's locked. Pretty sure this way is gonna be locked. But we check for items anyway. Oh no, it's not. Greenhouse interior. Your ructions. What? Lady, you just used a word I don't think I've ever heard anyone use. And then you got the nerve to blast the fucking classical? Yo, did y'all... I was about to ask a dumbass question. Did y'all get the copyright for this shit? That's a millennial joke. That's one hell of a millennial joke. Don't come over here, you see me talking. That's one hell of a millennial joke. Because technically the copyrights for this song is free eats. You can use it anywhere. Lady, you were minding your business. Oh shit! You good? Damn. Okay. Anyway, the fucking song that's blasting. It's been out long enough, past a certain time to the what is it, like free use, I guess, for lack of a better term. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. I'm not one for those. I mean, myself. I don't mind if someone else is like, hey, you want to hear a bad joke? And I'm like, I know it's coming, but sure, yeah. But, anywho. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's old dude. We fought that guy before. Literally at the last level. Damn. Damn. Just for blocking? God. What? She took my shit up. Whoa. Okay. Buddy, you tripping over there. And you was doing big damage. Damn, how'd you get staggered so fast?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Damn, there's a lot down there. Y'all bullshitting. Damn. Fuck. Come on. Fuck him up. Oh no. Ain't no fucking way. Wow. That almost fucking happened. Oh, another ancient disc. Is he boxing a dead? Okay. Hold on. What's over here first? Oh, shit! Of course. Got drop kicked the hell. Mm. Damn. I'm about to change it to my damn glasses. My contacts is bothering me. Emergency Directive Number 1. This is emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Karat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed that the continued autonomous operation of the target possesses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. I wonder if they're talking about P or another puppet. Maybe this is the legendary stalker Jimny was referring to. Damn. Oh, what the hell? Restore special grindstone uses? That's insane. That's insane. No way. That's crazy. Oh, I dodged right into it. That was silly. Oh no. Damn. No way. GG video game. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, chump. Watch the desk for me. Ooh. What's up? I'm going back over here. You're more than welcome to join me. I ain't got the lights out. Yo, more than welcome to join me, Mr. Chalk. But as always, within reason, do as you please. Okay. What a day, pal. What a fucking day. Damn, that's extreme hurts. Already, we just started playing. We're already doing this, having this happen, getting good. Oh, no way. No way. Fuck that. Fuck that. Don't bring the other lady over here. Fuck that. Hey, hold on, hold on. Something over there. Holy shit.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
What's up, Trump? Come up and have a seat. Everything's closed down, Trump. Food's made. Bellies are full. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Echo player.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay. No, right now, no. I already told you can't climb up here, and you gonna have to wait, pal. We playing games right now. Just chill out. Have a seat.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Let me change something. Let me change something. Damn, we just fought a boss. We got another one already? Fuck. That's quick.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Fuck. Of course.
You belong to me now.
Damn, did they turn her into a fucking
To think I
Naruto
became anxious when
character?
the fearsome foe had arrived.
What the
What a
shit?
fool I was.
Holy shit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay.
For my room, don't you think?
Okay. They literally turned her into fucking Kankuro from Naruto. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I don't even know why I'm grabbing that. I literally don't need to. Let me switch this shit up.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
So it was a different
Who are
puppet.
you?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Yeah.
lives. Death is mine,
Yeah.
and you shall serve me for... You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh. Damn.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, well, hey. Why can't I back up?
Death is my domain.
Okay.
And you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a
Damn.
fine adornment
Okay.
for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? You will make a
Damn.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn.
My domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What?
Can you? This is my domain,
What?
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So it's a command grab.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I tried to stop on her. I did.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I'm not gonna lie, lady. Your your drone puppet looks cool. I'm not fucking with the bullshit you got going on, though. I'm gonna be really real with you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Can't get away quick
That's
enough,
game.
can you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
The fact that I can't see the character on screen, like, That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I should not be having a fight. I don't care whether it's actually from software or somebody who's coming in with like a Souls-like. Fighting the camera and the frame rate of your game is not okay. It's not okay. Unless somehow it's like God of War and there is an enemy like detector. And if there is, give me the ability to turn that shit off later if I'm trying to be Billy Badass. Not if I'm trying to get good and I'm fighting the fucking camera and the fucking the point of view to try and figure out what this shit's
You're
going
not
on.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Because if this lady's supposed to be attacking at all times, I can't see what the fuck she got going on. How the fuck am I supposed to react to that shit as a gamer?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like that shit there? Look at this.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
My bad, buddy.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Oh my god.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
At least give us the ability to block from behind if that's the case. If that's the fucking case. If y'all gonna have these bosses and characters doing all that, it's gotta be fair some fucking how. That's actual bullshit. Even with the difficulty meter being able to be turned down.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Fuck! Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hey, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Let me go back to the hotel and get some free Fable catalysts. No, not the barren swamp. Not the barren swamp. I could have sworn I pressed square. Apparently I didn't. Let me do something. Let me do something. Let me do something.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Come on, man.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Girl, shut up.
Death is
Oh
my
my.
domain, and you shall serve me for all. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Dude, you are allowed to block.
You will make a fine
Damn,
opponent.
damn. Excuse me. you do what you want, but you're allowed to block. It's okay. It is okay.
You're You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, you ain't fucking around about healing that thing, huh?
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Give me your shit! Okay.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Damn, it's already getting late. I'll probably call it after I beat this boss. But I'll make sure I don't go to bed until I do. I mean, the design of the boss is
You're
cool.
not the puppet I was expecting.
I really like what they got going. It's just the camera shit, man. Not being able to see who's doing what.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ooh.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Of course.
Death is my domain.
I used the wrong shit.
Serve. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough, can you? You would make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may move with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
What?
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? You dare destroy my sublime creation. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Help!
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
What?
Adornment for my room.
That big of a wreck? Oh shit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Here you are as a misery. Die! You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. is to impede the path of the alchemists. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick enough, can you? This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Oh, I left my work half finished for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, of course.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You deserve a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh, you good, buddy. My bad. Excuse me. Dash is getting his ass kicked in the game.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream from our pleasure. Can't get away quick enough, can you? Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Oh Lord, here come the sleepies.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Wow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is
What?
mine, and you
Okay.
shall serve me for
Come on, man.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Buddy, I might have to change up the fit. I might have to change the fit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I gotta do it. I gotta change the fit. Yes. Yes.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this
Yeah, dude, the off-camera shit is bonkers. Is bonkers. Great boss idea. Um, I think the only thing that was missing on paper is finding out how you gonna get both of them to stay in the frame or to keep being targeted. I guess this will work if you use one of your star fragments. You can have an extra character there. But for the people that want to solo this shit, buddy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Can't get away quick enough, can you? This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn. Come on.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Come on.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my
Damn.
way? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
No!
My domain, and you shall serve me.
You good, Chunky.
Your not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Get up, please. Get up, please. No. Sir. Ma'am. Whatever the fuck. Hey, chill the fuck out.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Lady, fuck that. Get out of here. Stun on her ass. Taunt on her ass. Taunt on her ass. Get in there, motherfucking taunt. Hold on, I don't want to hear what you gotta say. Where's your damn taunts at, boy? Where's your fucking taunts? Hold on, gestures. What the fuck? Hold on. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet. Its design reflecting Markiana's taste. It unlocks the next door in his own under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Markiana's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. You're still getting taunted on. Give me a second. Cool boss design? The camera shit is bullshit. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Yeah, laugh on her. Laugh at her. Yes, all of the laughs. All of the laughs. Alright, come on, pal.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Or at least it shows us where to use the key. That's convenient. However, unfortunately, it's not my weekend yet, so I must retire to my bed chambers. Technically, I'm already in my bed chambers, but... Alright. Let me level up one thing, and then we'll head out. Hell yeah, right on. I'm out this bitch, man. I appreciate anybody that swooped by or that is appreciating the vibes. Y'all take it easy and take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.